Thanks. 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 Hello, game players. Oh, got him. What will they do now? How we doing tonight? Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. Checking something. All right. Okay. Hello, Tina. Could be better, but you know what? I feel like that's everybody. I feel like a small amount of people are like, you know what? I'm actually doing pretty good. And most people are just like, I'm all right. I could be better, but eh. I've never played a video game in my life. That's why I like watching experts like Krendor play them. Dude, that's what everybody says. They're always like, I love watching expert Krendor play video games. My favorite part is when he uses his expertise to defeat the game in record time and efficiency. Yes. Thank you, Voodoo Ray, for the 63 months. Two, three. Swag. Thank you, 63 months. Thank you, Swanja, 7 months. 7. Swag. Thank you, Swanja. Also, if anybody wants Pokemon directions, tell me. And Remykin, 17 months. 17 months with Champion of Kaizo Ironmon. Can I get a left? It leaves labs. Sure can. 17. Swag. Woo! You win Warhammer match yesterday? Nope, sure didn't. I think I'm done playing Chaos Knights until they get their new codex, because it kind of sucks. I should have played Necrons. I had a good Necron list and everything. Also, if you hear bangs, Toaster Woman's cleaning the refrigerator. I hope you get a kick out of this game. It's fun nostalgia. You get a hang of it. First mission playthrough is the hardest. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I also need to make sure my button isn't stuck, because last time my trigger button was kind of stuck. Jesse and Dodger were talking you up on Geekenders. I mean, I commented on it. Usually what I do with Geekenders is I'll just skim through, and I try to find the points where they don't talk about video games, and then I kind of skim through those, or I'll listen in. And I did get to the point where they were like, it's time for the quarterly Krendor. I alerted them the other day, which is how they knew. I was like, folks, it's time for the quarterly Krendor. And it's just like tax season. Every quarter you got to pay your estimated taxes. They have to pay their Krendor appears. And so I heard them talk and be like, Krendor comments on the Geekender episodes. And then Jesse was like, you and Dodger, or talking to Dodger, he was like, you and Krendor should just make a podcast about really boring ASMR home improvement stuff. And Dodger got really excited. to the point where Dodger was like, would you actually do a podcast with me about really boring, mundane things? And I was like, I don't know who you're talking to. You don't gotta ask me. You know I do it. All right. And so it might actually happen. We've actually discussed it. We might actually get a Dodger Krendor podcast where we talk about everything that you would not get to hear on another podcast show, whatever it is. Things that are just like nobody wants to talk about them because they're boring. But I want to listen and talk about them because I think they're great. That's my favorite part. Because I was like, dude, every time on Cox and Krendor, I bring up boring shit, and Jesse's like, there's more Krendor talk, a lot of Krendor stuff. And then Dodger's like, yeah, dude, I always bring up stuff, and Jesse's like, and I was like, with us, you don't get that. That's our bond. So yeah, we could, I was like, dude, we can talk about sinks, talk about washers and dryers, we can talk about, you know, any type of home improvement stuff. She could talk about farm animals. Dude, I'd love to learn about caring for farm animals, right? Just talk about organization. I actually said this to Dodger. I was like, Jessie is the girl on Instagram that's posting herself all over the world. Which is funny because Jessie is the person who also is always like, I can't stand going on Instagram and all these places, and I see people traveling all over. I think he's got a jealousy thing of like a FOMO of missing out because he's that person. He's like, yeah, I go to Finland. I drink the water. Yeah, I go to England. I get all the cool England stuff. I go all over, right? He is that. He doesn't even realize. He's constantly seeking that excitement. And then whenever somebody's like, I got a new water heater, he's just like, okay. But Dodger would actually be interested in water heaters, right? I mean, come on. Without a water heater, your water isn't heated. That's vital. Mm-hmm. Jesse was that guy. Now he has employees to pay. He literally just went to Finland. The thing is, like, now he turns his escapades into business trips. Like, everywhere he goes it's like a business trip, right? He's like, the devs for Big Donkey 7 invited me out to Poland, or like the devs for Wacky Waterland invited me to Portugal, and then he just goes all over. But he'd love to go there anyway. So that's his thing. He disguises it as business trips. But I know what he's doing. He just wants to travel. All right. That's all I'm saying. I see through the facades. Most important part of this is that me and Dodger are very likely going to do a podcast together about really boring stuff. So that should be fun. I'm excited. And I feel like we're going to try to do it ASMR style, where we both are just kind of like, yeah, you know, just kind of like late night radio style, like welcome back to KBB 12 in the morning. It's midnight. We've got jazz and we're talking about how to caulk your bathtub so that it is not going to get any water in between those cracks. A lot of great stuff. Then we got farm animal discussion. So that's the plan. My issue is I know for a fact that at some point Dodger's going to burst out laughing. Like we're going to hit a point where something's going to happen. She's just going to be like, you know, and it's going to just wake everybody up. Yeah, she is cleaning. You ever thought about making a second channel to stream VODs? Well, I have a VOD channel. I also have a Kren Clips channel. So the VOD channel is just straight up VODs. I click upload VOD and it goes on YouTube. The Kren Clips channel is I highlight segments that I think are actually fun from the stream, like Banjo-Tooie, Blood Bowl, fun. And, you know, me playing, you know, Nubby and stuff like that. And so it's an actual, like, highlighted segment of real stuff. So that's the two main things I got. Or, like, reacting to shit. Yo, thank you, Kriegier, for the 113-month tier 2. Mamma mia, thank you, Kriegier. What the fuss? I don't know what the fuss. What the fuss? And have some snaps for the tier 2 Kriegier. You want left mids or rights? Time for some 200 milligram MJ. 200 milligrams? What the shit? Dude, I'm literally like a baby. I literally have like 2 to 3 milligrams. And I'm like, dude, we gotta slow down. So yeah, I'm excited. Because it started out, we were talking about like just doing home improvement stuff, which I can rant about home improvement. Dude, we can do an entire episode on mold alone, right? I could probably do a 3-part episode on mold. Don't get me started. Everybody here knows. So that's just one. But so many other things. I can't wait. We'll have an episode on drywall. Gotta have the drywall episode. We've been thinking of names. I thought of like interestingly uninteresting, but I was like, it's kind of hard to say, but it is kind of fun. We also have the idea of just calling it like, yeah, cool. Just the Yeah Cool podcast. That's kind of fun. And then we can have special Jess Gessie Cox once in a while, yeah. We'll invite him on. I also said Jesse is the Instagram person that has to post all their traveling and cool stuff they do, but really humans are bonded by the mundane and we live through it and never talk about it, which is the beauty of it. And she just said, damn, dude. So that's the thing. Yeah, I always forget me and Dodger did like a lot of collaborations with the YouTube videos back in the day. Then we all get old. It's like the same thing where everybody like hangs out and then everyone gets old and then they gotta like do shit and everyone has schedules and everything. Back then, you're a little more open. You could do more stuff. You'd be like, want to go hang out? And people would be like, yeah, let's do it. Now it's like, I can book you in for Thursday at 4 p.m., but it's like 60% chance it might not work. I'd like a left. You got it. You get 2 lefts because you're a tier 2. I get your 2 lefts. Yeah, I love the dating sim collabs. Those are fun. What up, Mr. Sonic Gen? I take 50 milligram via tincture to sleep. Supposed to kick in 20 minutes, especially 2 hours. Dude, my thing, if I take something, it hits in like 40 minutes. My metabolism, if you couldn't tell by my body, my metabolism's like, it's fast. So that's probably why. I always say that in, we were in Disneyland and me and Jesse and people there. He was giving out 5 milligram blueberries because it's California, and it was like 8 years ago or something. So it was just, you know, everybody had them. And then mine hit like instantly. We were walking through Cars Land. I was like, holy shit, dude. This shit already looks realistic. And now I'm like in Cars Land. Then we went to like the little mermaid thing, and you're just like, I'm under the sea. And then mine just started like fading away. I was like, all right, I think it's fading. And then Jesse's literally kicked in when mine was going away. And I was like, that's a tale of two metabolisms. Yo, Nick with the 74 months. Thank you, Nick, for the 74 months. You want a left, mid, right? Also, congrats on the Golden Knights advancing. Woo! You an hour or so. What the shit? 850 pounds, 20,000 milligrams of THC is the world's largest pot brownie? That's genuinely insane. Why would somebody do that? Aside from like getting the Guinness World Record, which is probably why they did it, right? I don't even know if I could even eat that. I would have like a crumb and be like, whoa, shit. Wait, yeah, how do you bake that? Do they like build a custom oven to bake it in or something? Like, I have no idea. 25, dude. Am I just a lightweight? Maybe I am. Most I ever took was 10, which was the first time I ever did it because we were at a New Year's party and then my friends got back from Colorado. It was like 2018 or something, and they were just like, yo, we got weed cookies. And we were like, all right. And we took one, and I was like, I remember that was I've told the story before. That's when I was looking at my phone, and I was like trying to text, and it felt like I was underwater. Like my fingers were like, pew, pew, pew. And I was just like, holy shit. So yeah, that was, that was a wacky wild time. Yeah, I only 2 milligram. I just like a good like A. That's all I need. I'm good. I guess it's considered a micro dose, but that's kind of what I like. If I'm going real crazy, I could probably do like 4 or 5, but that's like my max. All right. I believe it is time for Star Fox Gaming. Hold on. Let me make sure my... This button kind of sticks down because it's a Wii U, so it's like, you know, if I hit it enough, it'll stop sticking. I haven't touched any of that for years. I hate the way I feel on weed. That's the thing. If I take too much, I hate the way it feels. But if I take like the small amount, then it's not bad. Like it's literally, okay, I can do like, that's fine, but then, hold on, now it's fine. It has like it has a little bit of a stick to it. Hear that stick? Hear that stick? I'll never forget the time my friends and I took 100 and played Kill Team. Took so long to finish. Dude, that sounds insane. That sounds like you'd be in the Kill Team. Somebody'd be like hiding in the corner like, I'm getting shot at. This is Cat Shadow Legends Raid Bowl 3 Rob. No, this is Star Fox Shadow Rob Bowl Legends 3 Extended Edition. Wash your hands. This shit's like, this is a Wii U, all right? This is from like 15 years ago or some shit. I don't even remember. This thing's old. This is like the OG Switch. All right. I think I know how to play the game. I think we'll be good. Maybe I need to like... maybe if I can like get some of this dirt out with a... something. I don't know. It's like a pencil. Maybe if I scrape it with a pencil. Maybe the graphite, you know? That sounds scientific. That didn't do anything. Jinla 200 bits. You think you would ever create a podcast called Gather Around the Kren Fire? No. I don't think it was gonna do anything. All right. Just place the dirt with graphite, sticks less. Yo, I think it worked. That or I got some of the dirt off and then it did. I genuinely think it feels better. The thing, okay, here's the problem with a lot of times when people get ideas for stuff. I'm not just talking about this idea. A lot of people will get an idea for something and then they'll just be like, dude, I got this amazing idea. What if you write a book or create a movie or do a video or do a podcast called this? And it's like, a lot of times the name is like the last thing that you need to worry about. Or like, it's like the people are like, I got this great idea for a book. You do the writing, the editing, the publishing, and the marketing, but I came up with the idea, so I'll take half. And it's like, coming up with the idea is like the 1% of the entire book. Like, I forgot who said it. They're like, ideas are cheap. Who said that? Where's that quote from? It's probably just from some random ass thing. Ideas are cheap. The saying ideas are cheap means that while generating ideas is easy, the real value lies in the execution and implementation of those ideas. Yes. I don't know where it's from, but yeah. It's why so many people will be like, dude, I got an idea. But anybody can get ideas. You can also execute an idea terribly, right? Yeah, like, they're a dime a dozen. Everybody gets ideas. It's about actually executing that idea. For example, me writing a book. I've had plenty of ideas, but now I'm actually writing and making progress, and that all stems from just taking action. Instead of just being like, I got an idea. Now I'm actually doing something. Yeah, there's genuinely people who are just like, I've got an idea. You do the actual hard part, and then we'll split it 50-50. All right. Here we go. I don't need training. Let's go main game.
The name's Fox. Fox McCloud.
Hey, Fox.
I'm the leader of Star Fox, an elite fighter squadron established by ex-Cornerian flying ace James McCloud, my father. 5 years ago, my father was hired by General Pepper of the Cornerian Army to investigate...
This is straight up a Star Wars intro.
He never returned. Despite being a backwater little rock in space, Venom had become the base of operations for Andros, a crazed and banished scientist. 3 pilots flew out on that mission. My father, James, his best friend and wingman Peppy Hare, and Pigma Dengar, an honorless slimeball who volunteered.
Pigma, you little bitch! Okay.
Turns out Pigma was working for Andros the whole time.
Unreal.
No one saw it coming. Pigma betrayed Peppy and my father and led them straight into a trap.
Unreal.
In the chaos that followed, my father sacrificed himself to create a diversion so Peppy could escape.
This kind of does sound like an AI reading.
Peppy knew it fell upon him to report the courageous last moments of James McCloud. At the same time, he delivered the news that Andros had amassed a terrifyingly huge army and intended
He kind of
to
sounds
conquer
like
the entire
Dustin.
Lilat system.
Not like actually like Dustin, but he reads like Dustin, you know what I mean?
So began the Lilat Wars.
Also, kind of looks like Andros he's got grills on the bottom of
5
his
years
teeth.
have passed. The battle between the Cornerian army and Andros' forces is spreading to every planet in the Lilat system. To carry on my father's legacy, I brought Star Fox out of retirement.
Damn.
I've got the latest technology, and I'm filling the team with pilots I know I can trust. Slippy Toad, a close friend.
I
and a
wish,
gifted mechanic.
okay, I know this is like a recreation of Star Fox and Star Fox 64 or whatever,
Falco Lombardi,
but can they just
a
like
hotshot
take
fly
all
boy
these
who's got your
characters
back when the going gets
and
tough.
just make like another Star Fox where they all fly around and fight like a
Peppy
different
Hare,
villain
my
with
father's
different
old
animal
wingman, a seasoned
people,
pro and the glue that holds
you
the
know,
team
and like we
together.
don't have to go down and fight dinosaurs or whatever the shit that GameCube one is, just like a normal
That
Star
brings us to
Fox.
today. While en route to Planet Corneria, we received an urgent message from
I don't
General
know.
Pepper.
That sounds like an
Andros'
idea.
army appeared out of nowhere and launched a full-scale attack on our once peaceful capital. Now's our chance to honor my father's legacy and restore the Star Fox.
I mean, not a different pilot, just keep Star
Hear
Fox,
that,
but change
Andros?
everyone else.
We're coming for you.
We're coming for you. Like instead, like maybe all of his, like Falco and Slippy and shit, like they can be there, but they show up at different times. But he gets like a new cast, right? Like Ricky the Rat and Polly Possum. Trouble down there. Also, I hate the fact that they talk through the stupid.
Star Fox, do you read me?
They talk through the controller.
Attack from Andros' army. We need your help immediately.
Guess we'll have to save the sightseeing for another time.
That's so stupid. Sorry, I doinked it. Just talk through the game. Is there an option? Move the Wii U gamepad to sight. Your teammates. Wait. I did this last time. Oh my god, I hate this. I literally did this last stream, or the other stream, so I didn't have to do it again. And now I have to do it again. Okay. And now I can't even... Let's get going. No shit! Just let me play the game! Let's rock and roll. Alright. Thank God. Here we go. Oh, okay. Now we're just going. Hold on. There's no settings? What is this, Blood Bowl 3? All right. I discovered it last time. I think I blocked it out of my memory. Graphics are cool, though. Okay, that explodes. I've never seen anything like that. Everybody, stay alert. Oh, yeah, this thing. Ow. Near. We do a flip. Uh-oh. We're entering the Corneria City. Follow me. Okay. A ring. Grab it if you need it. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Yeah, I need it. Whoa! Watch out! Boost! Okay. Okay, good. Fox, help! I'm being chased. Good work, Fox! I do like the graphics. It's cool seeing Star Fox in, like, more modernized graphics. That's kind of cool. It actually does feel like I'm kind of flying pretty slow. I guess I can boost. Oh yeah, I got the charge shots. Oh, I could have did the old, like, loop-de-loop. Oh well. Blow him up. Oh, okay, we got it. Dude, this just reminds me. I remember playing this in Blockbuster. This was like one of the first Nintendo 64 games I played. I played this on the Blockbuster demo terminal. All right, let's get this. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I missed the gold ring. Oh well. Whoa. Oh wait, we're going this way? Okay. Is everyone all right? Whoa, the tower's in bad shape. Star Fox, I'm glad you made it. I'm holed up on the top floor. Wait, what? This wasn't in the first game. Switching to all range mode. What the hell? Okay. Think you can take down 10 of them? I hope so. Otherwise, I'd be a pretty shitty pilot. Hey, that was mine. What? He shot down that many already? Oh, there we go. Hit the flip. 8. Whoops, I missed. Click L or R to somersault. Hold on, let me turn on the audio. Let me hear it.
Look, they're running. Let's go get them. Let him go, Slim. We're not done here.
Oh, there we go. I can't see shit. How do I go back to... Where am I? Cockpit view. How do I get out of cockpit? Okay. Okay.
We're sharper shooting. Use your motion control.
Motion controls. Cat. All right, Cat's freaked out by the the gamepad.
Your lasers won't even dent that armor. Look for a weak point.
All right. Look for a weak point. What am I looking for? Do I have to look at the cockpit view?
Use your motion controls to target enemy weak points.
Target enemy. Cat, I don't understand it either. All right, I'm turning it off. Yeah, he doesn't like the loud voices coming out of the box. Oh, these things? Keep those creeps off the tower. Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. All right. Turn around. All right, I've done it. Star Fox really cleans up. Dude, what? I feel like that's not something Slippy would say. Star Fox really cleans up. Like he's getting ready to go out on the town. Dude, I don't care about motion controls. Oh, there they are. All right. All right, loop back around. All right, excellent, excellent. Dude, I don't need him. I can play without him. Look at that. The tower's in danger. Okay. Honestly, this level kind of sucks compared to the last Nintendo 64 one, where you would just play as, or you would fight against Monkey Man. Remember Monkey Man? That was pretty cool. And he'd have to like fly around and hit him in his robot parts and stuff. That was pretty cool. Oh my. Ah! All right, flip. Cool. Is that it? Phase 2 complete. All right. Also, thank you, Bumblefart, 85 months. Oh, wait, is this the Monkey Man? Oh, I'll clap once this is done, Bumblefart. Okay. Dude, I can't see shit. I have to literally look at the gamepad. Stop! Okay. I'm looking at the gamepad. I'm not even holding the control. Ow! Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Stop! Okay. Great. Flip. Okay, we gotta kill the lasers. Okay, the lasers. Okay, the... Good. The lasers. Wait, ZR plus... Is this... Wait, this is ZR. What? Ah! Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Whoever thought motion controls were a good idea. One of the worst ideas of all time. All right. Loop back around. I guess I gotta shoot this. Stop! Okay, there we go. I've done it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's part of the thing. You have to like pay attention to two screens. You gotta be like, That is the worst part. I don't know where Cat went. Maybe he'll appear if I turn it back on.
You did it! That was a close one.
You're becoming more like your father.
Back here. I don't know where it went. All right. Although this music's banger in the settings menu. All right. All right, here we go.
Corneria is safe thanks to you, Star Fox. But there's no time to relax.
This shit's so loud. I didn't even realize how loud it was. Because the headphones mute some of the audio. Yeah, we got the amiibo support ready. Yeah, you gotta sell amiibos. Destroy the cannons. Do a barrel roll! Haha, he said the line. Wait, this isn't the asteroid field. Wow, look at that frame rate. It's just like the Switch. Alright. Woohoo! Oh, my guard down! Like, I was just like, you're improving, Fox. Like, how bad was Fox initially? Did he just suck ass? Fox, you can't hit shit! Uh-oh. Like, I thought he came out of retirement. Did he say he came out of retirement? Falco, shut up! Right. What up, Boogar? You still drugged up? Hell yeah. Right? I just remember him being like, well, I've been saved by Fox. How swell. That was like his favorite line to say in the other game. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. All right. Okay, okay. All right. Hyperspeed! Ow. Okay, good. I'm supposed to blow all these up. Okay. What the hell is happening? Why do I run like a fucking chicken? What the hell is this? View controls? Quick turn, transform, quick turn. Dash, turn, hover. Recalibrate reticle. Laser. Okay, I can just like... Oh my god, I literally have to motion control. Fox, you okay? No, I'm not okay. Does it look like it? Hold on, how do I hover again? Oh, he's telling me. All right. Okay. Get up there. Okay. Down. Where the hell am I going? Left. Shit. How do I get out of here? Do I just have to shoot everything in the building? Dude, this actually sucks ass. Okay, down. Oh my. I can't even, if I look at the controller, it's like, it looks like motion sickness incarnated. All right, just, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we made it out. One heal. We're not doing Kaizo yet. I paid like 10 bucks for this on eBay, all right? We're getting our money's worth. All right. Go up. Ow! Shit! Dash! Ah! Just keep dashing. Just keep dashing. Ah! Hold on. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Commander, they've broken in. Oh my god, this is gonna be actually the worst. This is... Okay, alright. Okay. That... Okay. I can be a plane again. Oh my god. Thank you, Bumblefart. But it's like I'm already at half health. Can I just like restart? Actually, no, I don't want to restart mission. It's probably gonna make me start the whole thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, this... Just let me aim normally. Okay, what if I just go into a corner? Okay. We just sit here. Alright. Right? Just sit here. This is how you play the game. Now, this is what they intended for. Camping in a corner. Oh my Christ. Hold on, I gotta recamp. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, I've done it. Okay. Okay. Ah! Yeah, we're good. Everything's fine. There we go. Turn! Turn! All right. Okay. Gaming. Frendor's better at motion controls than me. What? How bad are you? All right. Turn. Up. Ow. Pizza shit. Holy Christ. Okay. Oh! Okay, here it is. All right. Okay. This must be the power source. Just fire bombs. Just fire bombs. Thank Christ. Okay, we're done. I've never played anything with motion controls. I hope it gets history for the rest of my life, dude. I don't know. I guess because the Wii, right? They probably thought of like the Wii, like people like bowling in the Wii, right? They like doing this. People at the retirement center like pretending like they're bowling on the Wii. People like playing baseball. But like, I don't want to play Star Fox with motion controls. Like, yeah, I'd play Star Fox bowling with motion controls. That'd be fine. It's also one thing if it's like, you know how with the Switch you've got two things and they're little sticks and you can be like, doo, 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 or like even the Wii's kind of like that. I have to use this big ass gamepad that's like, it's literally a fucking like tablet that Moses wrote the 10 Commandments on to be like, you know. Jesus Christ. And you gotta blast the audio through it too. All right, here we go. Now we're going to whatever this is. All right. Good luck. All right, here we go. Moses can only get up to 2 on that thing. Battle formations now. Hurry to the colony. The Gigarilla? What the hell? Okay, this is usually when the Star Wolf level happens. Right? Is this the Star Wolf level? Is he gonna show up? Yeah, this wasn't an N64. At least they're doing their own spin on it, I guess. I don't mind that, because I like playing new stuff. Oh, there we go. X is the old somersault. Not you too, Fox. I like how they also, in their little profile pictures, look like they're moving in claymation style. They're just like... There we go. I get that's by design. I'm just saying, I think it's funny. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Honestly, they're still moving at a higher frame rate than the Nintendo Switch 2 live streaming function. All right, here we go. What the hell is ticking down? Oh, there he is! It's the pig! Oh, it's Star Wolf! This is it! Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Wait, where's Star Wolf? Is it just him? It's literally just Pigma? Where's everybody else? Should be terrified right now. I'm literally behind you, like blasting the shit out of you. Oh. I don't need to use target view, dude. Gun the jets! Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. You can't beat me, I got a better shit. I did not mean to transform into fucking Ewok. Or not Ewok. Dude, Ewok Star Fox would be amazing. Alright, back it up. Yo, thank you, Tim Dog Rev, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Star Fox motion controls. Nothing more fun than motion controls. Dude, where the hell did he go? He's not even hard to fight. He just flies around. It's just hard to figure out where he is, which I guess makes him hard to fight, but you know.
Thanks.
Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Wait, is that him? No, that's Peppy. I'm not gonna lie, this sucks not having the whole crew here. Just like in the Star Fox 64, everybody shows up. You got Leon, you got the clown guy, you got Star Wolf, and then you got Pigma. Like, you got everybody there. And they all make fun of you, and they're all like fighting everybody else. And this is just like, it's Pigma. Like, okay. That's neat. He's not even insulting me anymore. He's just flying around. Just being hard to find. Yeah, like maybe they're building the engine. Starwolf shows up later. You're going down. Just slamming on the brakes. Okay, there he is. Oh. Okay, there it is. You have to like... Yeah, Andrew, the clown guy. There we go. Hey, stop treating me like pork roast, dude. What? Wait, can I like... What does he even mean by treating me like pork roast? Do you like shoot your pork roast with a laser? Yo, what up, Draw? What the? Oh, there we go.
Thanks.
It's like right behind me. Wait, where'd he go? Did he go flip? This should get him. There it is. Alright, he's done, so. That was it. That was phase 1? Okay, everybody. Oh, God, the motion controls are back. Thank you, Hyper Hedgehog, for the 500 bits. I want to go back home to the lab. Also, thank you, Jocks, for the 84 months, and Chopper Dan for the 59 months. I will clap when I'm not running around with motion controls. Head to the underground? My God. What are these? Dude, just run. Just don't even shoot anything. Except this thing. And that thing. What are those? Okay. Dude, shut up! Don't tell me you gotta live my life, Falco. Okay, keep moving. Falco doesn't have to deal with motion controls. Oh my... Oh my... I have to actually kill this to move on, I guess. Excellent. Wait, what? I have to... Oh, there it is. Nope, I'm not okay. Okay, I hit the mic. Sorry. All right, float up. The fact that they have to like continuously tell you how to use the controls is just a bad sign. They're just like, this is how you turn. Like, I feel like you should just know how to turn. It seems like a critical function of playing the game that you shouldn't have to tell people on level 3. All right. Ow. Okay. What? Did I miss something? Like, stand on this? Oh my God. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Great. Is this it? Do we get to leave? Thank God. This is the gyro wing. The controls are simple. Excellent. The controls are simple. Laser. Top-down view. Strafe, move, recalibrate. Lower direct, I guess it's blocked. Ascend, descend, turn. The controls are simple. Okay. Don't worry, the controls are simple. Okay. I just gotta like hold ZL, top down, rise up, turn, down, descend. Okay. Hold on, let me just check my tablet. Okay. Excellent. Okay, turn. Okay, up. Okay, so then we just gotta go. I don't know what's shooting me. What's shooting me? Okay, this looks like a place to go. Hold on. Hack the system. Okay, hack. Touch. Hold on, I have to touch the gamepad to hack. Hold on, I have to touch. Or is it saying that do I have to? Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Am I hacking? The controls are simple. Okay? Come on. Okay. Wait. Touch. So I feel like... Oh, you drive into it. Okay. Okay, I've done it. Wait, do I gotta get this other coin? Okay, I see. Luckily, luckily that was simple, so that's good. All right, let's just. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me just land. Robot. Okay. Up he goes. Okay, we got 5 coins. Where have you been, dude? He wants his Gigarilla back? Alright, so for this one, I gotta look at the tablet. Am I still in the... Okay, I'm still in the hovercraft. Alright. Alright, slow down. Hack. Okay. Okay. Okay, Gigarilla rebooted. That's the way, Fox. Doing it. Okay, now. Okay, recall the robot. Down we go. I think I just... Okay. Ow. We're good. Never mind. Okay. Okay, good. Honestly, the robot controls are better than the chicken walker. Okay, Gigarilla's online. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Press and hold ZL. Target the Gigarilla and lead it. Okay. Okay, follow me. Wait, do we have to go over to that thing? I don't know where I'm supposed to lead it. Okay, I think we're going over here. Gigarilla, you gotta keep following me. You're supposed to follow me. I'm leading you. Oh, he's picking up shit. I wish I knew what he was throwing at, but I can't look. Okay, here we go. This way, Gigarilla. Okay, he's just picking up more. Nice. All right, don't throw it at me. Holy Christ. Okay, let's just keep moving. Once you enter the... Okay, I'm in it. I've done it. Excellent. Thank you, Chopper Dan. Done. Fuck. And thank you, Jocks. Oh, wait, is that a nerd date? 7 years. Put some credit on Nerd Hyper. Yeah, why we rolling on in the chat for Jocks. 7 years. What? Swing. Woo. All right, I gotta sit down. Been standing too long. Oh. Lowering. Lowering. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Give me my location. Former Cornerian base. All right. Okay, giant energy shields. Okay. Deactivate the shield. And don't get spotted. I think I'm spotted already. Excellent. Where do I go? Wait, here's a hack thing. Ow!
Thanks.
Robot, turn around! Excellent. Thank you, Logan Shadowclaw, 55 months. 65 months and one of my favorite Nintendo games. Wait, 55, 65? What the Swing! Thank you, Logan. Honestly, this game would be pretty great if it just didn't have motion controls. Like, if I could just play it normally. It would be pretty neat. Okay. Wait, coins?
Thanks.
Ow! Fire the bomb! Fire the bomb! Oh wait, I don't think I got any. Wait, don't drop the robot! Okay, there we go. Robot, get in there! Robot, what are you doing? There you go. High energy detected locations left to right. Okay. Oh, I hit doinked the mic. Sorry. Okay. Appears to be a bomb. Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay, blow up his boat. Nice. Really good frame rate. Up we go. This is Star Fox. You better respond. Oh, I'm Girl Fox. Oh, shit. All right. In we go. I have to send the robot. I have to literally go in. You can't see what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing it on the pad. Okay. Also, thank you, Nurse Joy. 6 months. I'm just sharing this because Twitch won't stop showing me the prompt until I do. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like... Yeah, the controls are genuinely the worst part. Like, the game is fun. It's just the controls try to make it not fun. All right. Okay, up we go. Yippee! Wahoo! Alright, there we go. Let's drop down. Let's not drop down there. Ow! Okay, robot. Analysis in progress. Yippee! Ah! Okay, there we go. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh boy. Whoa, he's shooting missiles and shit. Okay, there we go. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather fly this helicopter thing than the chicken walker machine. Hold on, let me blow up this shit. Okay. You sunk my battleship? Okay. Let's just... Ow. Okay, so we're going in. Now I have to look at the thing. Okay. Cool. Parking like I do. Is there anything over here? It's a bird. Alright, how are we looking over here? Pop, 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 pop. Oh, wait, here we go. So they're a hack thing. Okay, drop the robot. Excellent. Where do I gotta go? Wait, do I go back under there? I think that's where I came from. I don't think I go there. Oh, I definitely gotta go up there. That's all blocked off. There's gotta be something here to hack into. Wait. I guess there's a big red arrow over there. It's gotta be something like that. Okay. Oh, another thingy. Get that. Back it up. Wait, there's another one? Dude, okay, just do swivel. Oh wait, do I gotta go in here? I guess it's this. Wait, no, I already came from here. I gotta go in here. It keeps pointing over this way. There's gotta be something else in here, right? But I already went in here and did the thing. Right? Yeah, there's nothing else in there. Oh, here it is. Never mind, I found it. Like how this place just has those big flames that go off like you're at a sports stadium or a concert. Analysis in progress. Nothing over there. At least I don't think. Whoop! Is that the game just telling me, like, over here, idiot? Alright. Okay. Well. Cool. Now where are we going? Still a thing over there. Still something. Is it like under here? It's gotta be, right? Well, what if I blow this up? Let's do that. Right? It's gotta be. Okay. Excellent. Is it like here? How am I missing the other way in? Is it just... Is it like down here? Ah! Simple controls. Oh, I see it. All right, hold on. Okay. Ow. Accessing computer. Okay. Lock deactivated. Do I go... How do I get in here now? Do I go like over the top and in? I guess we're going in. Oh. Okay, down and in, down and in. Around. Okay. Got that. Oh, here's the thing. Ignore the beam. Oh, robot. Okay. You can't see it, but I'm doing it. All right, here's another side. Ow! Drop in. Ow! There's something in there. It's red. Hold. Okay. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Okay. All right. Oh. I think I gotta go back in here. I think there's something in here. Oh yeah, I hit it. Okay. I think it's working. Something's happening. Ah! Maybe I had to do that to the other side as well. I think I did. Nope. If I webcam it, then I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. I hit it. Did it do anything? Mm-hmm. All right, good. Did it? Something's not happening in here. Oh, I broke the thing now. Will that do it? Maybe I gotta break the other one? Simple controls. All right, I broke it. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Do I go back in? Dude, this level actually, it just sucks ass. I hate this level. This is so dumb. Up. Yeah, the voices play out of the gamepad. Okay. So we'll get this to heal. Ow! Eat. Okay. Wait. Maybe it's back here? Nope. It's gotta be over this way, right? It's gotta be. Ow! It's gotta be. Simple controls. Okay. Maybe it's up more? Nope, I can't go up more. It's gotta be in this stupid ass thing. It's like this thing down here. Dude, in Star Fox 64, they just like put you on a rail and you just shot stuff. In this, they're like, use your brain to solve AI robot puzzles. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to fly around and shoot things. Put me back on the rail, man. You need to go back in the level. Oh my god, alright. Oh! Here's a thing. Oh! Okay. Okay, that dropped that. Good. Okay, this has to be the right way. Oh! Wait, this is where I already was, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, here's a ring. Okay. Is there another way to get in here? Oh, descend into this one. Okay. What the heck? Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Okay. Girl Star Fox is like, Star Fox, you finally did it. And he's just like, holy shit, Girl Star Fox. Hold on, I have simple controls. I'll talk to you in a little bit. All right, where am I going? Dude, she's just like parked down there. Like, all right. Wait, how am I? Oh my god. Are they really gonna make me? What am I? What is this? This sucks. What am I supposed to do here? Do I have to like drop this down? Do I? Oh my god! I have to literally dangle him like it's Mission Impossible. My god. All right, hold on, backing up. Okay. Hack that one. Is there like another one over here? Oh, there is. Oh. There we go. All right. What? Okay. Luckily the controls are simple, otherwise I'd be kind of worried in this situation. Okay. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Da, da, da. What? That's it? The mission seemed to drag on a bit, you think? All right. Now saving. Okay. New walk. Wait, we missed the asteroid field? Oh my god. All right. Well, I think we're gonna stop there for now and swap the Kaizo because my battery's about to die. As you can see right here, it's blinking red, so that's probably not good. So I'll continue this at a later time. Oh, Sector B. All right. Honestly, I think the game is good. I just hate the motion control. Like, it's a fun game. That level was kind of annoying, but like everything else has been pretty all right. All right. So yeah, we're gonna swap the Kaizo now. Bap, 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 ba-da, bap, ba-da. I like the music too. Music's good. Is it $10 worth it? Well, it's a tax write-off, so yes. But like honestly, yeah, I'd say $10 is worth it. I definitely would not have paid full price back in the day. I'll tell you that much. All right. All right, go here. Gotta move my motion control bar. Don't. Sector B's favorite level, a lot of good action. All right, sick. So at least next time we'll have good action. I think Cat got used to the sounds. Now he's asleep. All right. Bup, 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 bup. So I played Sims Herbs soundtrack last time, but Toast Roman also wanted me to play Sims Bustin' Out soundtrack. So here we go. Right. Actually, is this the right one? Sims Bustin' Out? 2003? Oh, wait, no. This is Sims Bustin' Out for the PC. We're supposed to do Sims Bustin' Out for the Game Boy. Hold on. My bad, my bad. Here we go. Oh, God. Accidentally bumped it up too long. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you need the Game Boy Advance crunchiness. Yeah, you don't need your hearing. What are you gonna do? Listen to stuff? Dude, Game Boy and Game Boy Advance got some, like, actual banger songs. I love the fact that I think it's more impressive on Game Boy because they had a lot less to work with and they still made, like, insane 16-bit style music. You know what I mean? All right. Like, even some of the Pokemon songs from back in the day are just, like, really good. Vapor Space Lefts. 2-star Spearow. Submission. We're dead. Okay. Oh. Got the burn? I actually was going through more games to play. I was trying to make a list of like variety games I can start playing now that I'm trying to do more variety stuff again. I actually want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon a lot. But I have Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe Edition, and then I have Roller Coaster Tycoon Triple Thrill Pack, or Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 Triple Thrill. I can't even say it. It's a tongue twister. I don't know. Is the first or the second one better? Because I never really like fully played those. Second? Okay. Second is just one with more stuff. Okay, sick. I'll play the second one then. I remember going to my friend's house and he was playing a ton of Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I was just like, dude, that looks cool. But I never like truly played it. I played like some of the, I played Sim Tycoon or whatever it was. I played some other weird like theme park tycoon games. We're a few weeks away from the MU nostalgia trip. Don't worry. I was actually thinking about it the other day. We're a few weeks away from the MU nostalgia trip and the Krendor IRL yearly update video. Gonna be good. I almost want to run this Sneasel, to be honest. I recently played him, tried all the challenges. RC2 by far better. Okay, sick. Also Charizard, but as Sandstream. I also want to do a StarCraft 2 campaign night. That'd be fun. I mentioned that as well. I want to do some more Total War Warhammer because that's always fun. By the way, yesterday in my Warhammer 40K game, I had my big ass Chaos Knight, the Abominant, and one of my friends, we were doing a 2v2, so he charged his like World Eater, Corn, Blood for the Blood God shit into my guy, right? And he hit 22, I don't remember how many hits, but he got 22 damage on me, which is the like, exact amount needed to kill me. Or no. Let me math this. He did like 28 damage or some shit. All right. And I had a 6-up feel no pain. So all I had to do was block a lot of it. And I ended up blocking, I think it was like 5 of the 28. And I was like, and that was, okay, I'm describing this terribly. I rolled 14, carry the 1, square root. Pretty much, I rolled like 12 dice, and I rolled 5 6s, okay? And I was like, holy shit, I got 5 of my 6-up feel no pains. All I have to do is roll like 16 more dice or some shit and roll like 1 6. I just needed 1 6, and I rolled 0 6s. And then my guy died. So yeah. Pretty much I had a really good first roll, and then my other roll was garbage. Up. Energy powder, nice. I actually do want to play some old Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games on stream too. It'd be fun. We need to have another nostalgia month. Just playing a bunch of old games. Yeah, I was gonna do StarCraft too. Tropico's not an RTS, but it's like a city builder, but I wanted to play more Anno again. Anno's really fun. Like Anno, I don't know which Anno I want to play. It's like 5 different Annos. Probably like one of the early 2000s ones. Let me see which ones I have. I have 1404, 1602, 1503. I think I want to play 1503. 1602 is the one that's like old. 1404 is like a little more modernized. I think I want to do 1503. All the titles add up to 9? Wait, what? Huh? The year and the titles add up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh! Oh, this is a banger song. Next left. Well. I think if we heal, we might get out. Never mind, we're dead. Next left. Metapod. 1-star Metapod. All right. Yo, I also have Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, the pod racing game. Play that. I remember playing that at my friend's house in like 6th grade. A long ass time ago. Yeah, the N64 one. That's pod racing. 2 more Vapor Space lefts. Togepi. 1-star. No, this is Gen 1, 2, 3. All right. Cat is power licking himself right now. A lot of licking. We're dead. Paper space left is Beldoom. 3-star Beldoom, okay. Blastburn. Well, now we have a Pickle King mid-pick. Hold on, maybe I can... We get... Oh, we got the 10-ton Cruel! He's a 5-star 10-ton Cruel! Oh my goodness. Look at this moveset. Ice Punch, Side Beam, Spark. And he's got a Signal Beam. Well, he's here. Wow. Now he's laying down again. Yeah, he has a short tail. He's had that his whole life. I think he might be part I forgot what it's called. Yeah, Manx. I think he's part Manx cat. Like his dad was a Manx cat or some shit. And then his mom was like a tabby cat. Or bobcat. He's got some sort of short-tailed cat in him. I think it's Jinla 2 400 pins. Pins? 400 bits. Can I have a Tina pick? I don't even know if Tina's here right now. He is 100% cat. That's true. Oh my god, it's a truant Metagross. What the heck? We're asleep. This is some funky music. Hey, we're out. Metal claw. Don't need it. I mean, we're running this tentacruel, dude. Cat came from a, I guess it was a shelter. It was just one of those places where they're like, they get, actually, yeah, it's a shelter. I was like, it's one of those places, it's kind of like a shelter. I was like, oh wait, yeah, I think it was a shelter. Pretty much they find animals and then they're just like, here they are, you can get them. And all his brothers and sisters also he had like 3 brothers or sisters, I don't remember which were which, and they all had short tails as well. So it was just like a short tailed family. Heal powder. Bam. Venusaur 8? I don't really need that though, because I'm running this classic. Yeah, well, his mom and dad weren't there, but like his siblings were there. And I think somebody just adopted 2 of his siblings, but then I just adopted him. That was it. I don't even think that animal shelter's there anymore, actually. Let's go. Spark. Good. Yeah, we could probably save even more trainers with a mod like this. That's good. Oops. Safari ball. Yo, thank you, Code Velop, for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great stream. Hey, thanks. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Silverwind? We don't do that. Yeah, all the pets were adopted. So they didn't need the shelter anymore. Exactly. Down we go. Go back up. Did Super Kaizo doing 5 push-ups for following up 100 push-ups? Damn, doing a lot of push-ups over there. I'm doing Super Light, which is a version of Super Kaizo where I play normal Kaizo, but we pivot in the Safari Zone. And it's much better. Alright, good. The stars are just the AI tracker ranking the Pokemon. So it doesn't have any like actual meaning. Aside from it being like, your Pokemon's very good. We do that. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. We froze it solid. Let's go. I did cardio at the gym today. That was fun. I did leg day yesterday, so I was trying to take it easy today. Five's like the best you're gonna get, so yeah. All right. There we go. All right.
Thanks.
Good stuff. Hey, Zombie Gummy, 13 months. Give me a mid, please, coach. You got it. Mm-hmm. 13. Swing. All right, there we go. Pursuit? It's probably worth it over Signal Beam, to be honest. Actually, wait. Does Dark moves hit Shed Injure, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, they do. Okay. I thought so. Cool. It took away a star? Are you kidding me? Garbage. We literally lost a star for doing that? That's dumb. If you get a good Pokemon like this, do you have to pivot at Safari Zone, or would you decide not to turn the... No, you still pivot. You have to declare what kind of run you're doing at the start of the run. Otherwise, you could just constantly be like, actually, I'm gonna run this normally. I'm like, I don't care that much. Like, I'm doing super light. That's what it is. If I wanted to do normal, I would do normal. Alright. Yeah, he lost a star. Alright, here we go. Rock time! Wait, do I have berries? No.
Bam. Bam.
Hell yeah, let's go. Ice Punch. Easiest Brock. Well, first Brock trainer. Boom, 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 boom. Guess we just Ice Punch. Good stuff. I mean, Super Light is literally just normal Kaizo, but you have to pivot at Safari Zone, making it much more difficult. But much better than Super. Because there's no smart AI. There's no specific paths you have to take. You actually get all the items. He's got Volt Absorb! Side B. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, here we go. Good. Oh, we did it! Hell yeah, let's go. Woohoo! Taunt. Yeah, the victory music. Hell yeah, let's go. Whoa. All right. Yeah, Pursuit's not great, but I think it's better than Signal Beam just for shit incha coverage. And for our high special attack. Alright. Bolt Absorb. Morning Sun. Morning Sun. Which, by the way, I hate the morning sun. As somebody that goes to bed at like 5 a.m. I did not mean to do that. Go. Like, now the days get longer, but the mornings also get shorter here. So it's like, normally the sun used to rise at like 7 a.m. or some shit. Now it rises at like 5:30 a.m. here. It's just like, dude, slow down, son. What are you doing? Then there's people that are just morning people, like my parents. My mom wakes up at like 3 a.m. I don't know how she does it. I used to, like, back when I lived at home in like my late teens, early 20s, I would go to bed when she was waking up. Just like talk for a bit and be like, all right, I'm going to bed. See you later. If I woke up at 3 a.m., I get 3 hours of sleep. It's just like, if you wake up at 3 a.m., like, they go to bed at like 7 p.m. Or like 8 p.m. or some shit. We do have blackout curtains as well, but sometimes it's just like you walk out into the areas without blackout curtains and you're just like, ah, blue light. And then it sucks. Oh wait, I need repels. Some of these, buy these, sell some shit. I started watching, not understanding how a man can do hundreds of runs of Kaizo after watching for 2 months. I understand, yeah. Kaizo's all about suffering. If you can't embrace suffering, you're gonna have a bad time. The stone. Just raw dog the sun. I mean, blackout curtains are pretty great. I would recommend them. Stars are just ranking your Pokemon. It's all aesthetic. It doesn't really, like, actually matter. Burn heal, good. Alright. No step items. Mental herb. What are you doing, step item? Repel. Leftovers. Shit! Bam, bam, bam. All right. I love this song. Also, I gotta skip some of these trainers. I don't want to fight all of them. Paralyze heal. I go to bed at 6:30 p.m. Go to bed at 2:45 a.m. I injured myself recently. I've been walking towards Dude, what do you do? Do you like work construction or some shit? Oh my god. Oh! Wow, that thing must be slow. You wake up at 5 a.m. to go to work? What do you do? Holy Christ, it crit. That was bad. I'm gonna have to potion. Okay, we're good. Just keeps growling, that's fine. Aged care facility cleaner? Oh, I see, okay. Organic steroids, what do you do? Okay, we're good. Honestly, get me out of here. Paralyzed, low health. Only one heal left. Okay. You get the hang of with old people? Yeah, like me. That's pretty sick. Well, leadership and coffee roasting plan. I just can't fit Jim in after it works. Need to be more. Oh, I see. It makes sense. Okay, let's be fight here. I'm unemployed, wake up at noon every day, but I have a gig tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh, we missed. What do we get? Double a kick? Oh. Okay. Been unmedicated for 2 weeks now, so I don't go to bed. That seems pretty bad. I used to get up around 5 a.m. for work, so that was crazy. I started way earlier than I needed to. I feel like some people are just morning people and some people are just not morning people. I'm very much not a morning person. Even when I've had to like get up in the morning, I'm like, this is cool, but like, I don't like it. It's like, doesn't feel right. And then there's always like the health gurus that are like, if your circadian rhythm is set up so you go to bed at nighttime, you're gonna die. And it's like, well, we're all gonna die. So I still get sun, like I still go outside, I still get sunlight. All right. I go for walks in the sun. I sleep 7 to 8 hours. I exercise. All right. I'm doing all right. This is Sims busting out for the Game Boy Advance music, yep. The worst part is, I remember the worst sleep schedule I had was when I would go to bed at like 7 a.m. and wake up at 3 p.m. in the winter time, because you would go to bed and it was dark out. You'd wake up and it was like getting dark and you're just like, holy shit, this isn't good. That was the worst. All right. Oh. Now I'm better. Now I wake up at like noon to 1. Like a normal person. Good. There we go. The worst part was when we had our construction for our wall repair, because all construction starts at like 8 or 9 a.m. So we would just have to like wake up early just to let the guy in. Be like, hey, we're gonna go back to bed. Like, all right. Okay. Oh, we got the freeze. Let's go. I think my ideal wake up time is like probably like 11 to 11:30 a.m. It's like you're still getting late, but it's still early enough where it's before noon. I think that's my ideal. If I had to like actually settle on one. It allows you to stay up late. Oh wait, I want to fight that. But you still wake up early enough for things. I could never do like early. Yeah, like even when I had to go to school and shit, and you had to wake up at like 7 or 8 a.m. or whatever it was, and then you just had to go to school and be like, I hated that shit. Like waking up later in the summer is all right because you still have a lot of sunlight in the evening, you know what I mean? But like waking up, I like waking up earlier in the winter so I still can get like some sunlight. 7 a.m. guy, construction changed me. That makes sense. There's a point where I was waking up at like 10:30 a.m. That wasn't too bad. That was like, I think, my earliest that I enjoyed. Anything before that was like too early. But like 10:30 a.m., I was like, you know what? I can do this. That's not too bad. Yeah, 10:30 is pretty solid. I work 24-hour shifts. I'll wake up between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. all week. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. That's just on top of the 24-hour shift. I'd lose my mind doing that. The only time I've done that was like doing reset days, which by the way, don't work. Never do a reset day. Do not work. That's why I gave up on doing them. For dispatcher, that makes sense. That's what I figured. That's kind of where my mind goes to, actually, when a lot of people are working 24-hour shifts. I'm like, that's got to be a medical field, which is funny because it's like the people caring about our health end up doing, well, I guess dispatchers, like, you're coordinating stuff. That's kind of like, actually, that's not really help. Never mind. Listen, I play Pokemon, all right? Woohoo! Yeah, reset day, you know. You reset your schedule. Telecom cabling. I feel like any type of construction or like most things require you to be up early, to be honest. I always appreciate when I need something like done, like plumbing or whatever, and I'm just like, hey man, I work nights. Can you get here at like 1 p.m.? And they're like, yeah, I can do that. And I'm just like, thank God. Awesome. Nope. They're just like, we'll put you at the end of the day. And I'm like, sounds great. Let's go up here. There we go. Oh! Okay, we're good. 35. As a service tech, I love nothing more than an end of the day customer. Voice band, poison barb, dire hit, miracle seed, lava cookie. Okay, real item, and repel. Yippee! Dragon fang. Big pro. Wow, all garbage except for lava cookie. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Sub goal. Can you believe we're only 10 subs away from the sub goal of Garfield comic? That's insane. It's almost like we were 50 just a few seconds ago. But it's all an illusion. We're only 10 now. What do we got here? Repeat ball.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you, Adrian, for the Twitch Prime. Like, folks, can you believe Adrian used their free Twitch Prime? That's right. You can use your free Twitch Prime by attaching your Amazon account to your Twitch account using that link in the chat. Then, once you've done that, you just go to the stream and click the subscribe, resubscribe button. Use Prime Sub, and then subscribe with Prime. It's that easy and free. Not available in countries up from 820, 140, 140,000 a year. Free. And now we're only 9 away. See you, Venonette. I used to be able to sleep in, can't do it anymore. Why is an automation off me working 2-3 hours from home due to their 8 a.m. so I'd find a campground near my project, exchange my commute for percolator coffee and watching the sunrise? The heck? What is a percolator coffee? Ice punch. Percolator. The drip coffee brew. I try. Oh wait, is it just drip coffee? Wait, this is like a full-on. This is like a big pot that's does drip coffee. There we go. Camping coffee. Oh, you can make it on a campfire. Okay, I see. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go over here. 36. I changed signal beam to pursuit, and it was like, pursuit is much worse than signal beam. You lose a star, which I think it is, but we have Shedinja coverage and we have higher special attacks, so I think I'd rather have that still. Especially if it's an effective move. You gotta have tomorrow's ass. Wish I didn't agree with it. Wish I could sleep till noon. Dude, that's the worst when you have to like agree to something and then you're like, I gotta wake up, and you're like, man, if only I didn't agree to this. Alright. Let's get the old spark in there. Very nice. It's always great when you just have nothing to do. Fishing break again. It's been breaking a lot recently, actually. Good stuff, good stuff. Stardust. Pokeball. Stardust again? God. $37. I think we can fight Misty now, probably. I have still not gotten... Oh wait, I got the wake up berry. Okay, I was like, did I get no berries yet? Oh, okay, we're good. Hold on, I'll restart fishing. Hold. Hold. I know why it's been breaking a lot. Nope. Oh. Wow, that's terrible. Paralyzed. Wait, do I have a paralyze? Oh, I got one. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Dude, you know what I've found funny is like, I find this funny because I'm also a product of this, but I'll watch streamers stream certain things or whatever. Crazy, I know. And they'll like have a to-do list of stuff that they need to get done, but it's never like real things. It's like, make an Instagram post, tell people about my YouTube video, make a tweet, post an outfit of the day. That's like their entire to-do list. And I'm like, dude, the fact that these are like to-do lists people have compared to like some people's real to-do lists. We got double slap. Okay. Yeah, like it's still work. Like I still, when I make my to-do lists, I'm like, make WoW video, do like write for 10 minutes, you know, post TikTok or some shit like that. It's just like, it just feels dumb. Like it just feels dumb when you do it. But I feel like the issue that I find funny is that there's people that feel very serious about it. And that just makes it funnier. Where it's like, guys, I have such a busy day. I had to answer my business emails. It's like, dude, how long does it take you to answer your business emails? I'll tell you, because I'm somebody that's had to do this for 15 years or 16 years. It takes like 10 minutes. And they're like, oh man, I'm so busy. I had business emails. Like, okay. It's really not that bad. Let's see, I fought that. I think I go on the boat now, actually. And even if they're getting a lot of emails, some of the emails are just garbage that you just skim over anyway, because you're like, this is garbage. And most, like, if you're an actual, like, full-time content creator, typically you have an agency that handles a bunch of shit, too. Like, I have a company that gets me sponsorships, and they come to me and they go, hey, Krendor, do you want to play this game? And I go, yeah. And they go, okay, we'll tell you if it goes through. And I go, okay. And that's it. All right. All right, we're going on. I'm under the impression that a lot of I guess what you call them, influencers. I hate that term. Try to make it seem crazier than it is, or like more intense and more difficult than it is, because if they didn't, people would just be like, this is dumb as shit, right? Like they would just look at it and be like, what are you doing over there? But they're like, no, I'm like so busy, guys. I'm making an Instagram post, I'm answering emails, I had to go to the store and buy groceries today. It was like, I think I just hate when people are fake like that. Like, listen, I tell people all the time, I live like I'm a retired old man. Like, straight up. Whenever people in real life, like old people and stuff, they'll be like, what do you do for a living? I'm like, I stream, I do YouTube, I podcast. And they're like, and that's like all you do, right? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of live like I'm retired. And they're like, oh, does it have like benefits? Like, you get health insurance? I'm like, no. And they're like, so you get no benefits? And I'm like, my benefits, I live like I'm retired. Like, what else do you want? Okay, you just keep sparking. Like, I don't got a 401k. People are like, what's your retirement plan? I'm like, retirement? I ain't retiring. Okay, there we go. We got the cut. All right, now we just got to grind out the ship. Should I go back up top? Yeah. Like, straight up, if I retired right now, which I wouldn't, if I retired, I would go, okay, what am I gonna do? Literally what I'm already doing. And then I'd be like, man, I kind of want to play Pokemon. I should stream it. I probably wouldn't push Twitch Prime as hard. I probably wouldn't ask for your gifted subs for, you know, hitting the Garfield that we're only 8 away from. But aside from that, I'd still be doing pointless top 10. Like I enjoy I enjoy doing those things. I'd still be podcasting. There we go, 41. No, retired me doesn't want your Prime sub. Current me does want your Prime sub. We got a revive? That sucks. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really should have just worked in a career that I hate for 40 years first. Like, it's a combination of things where a lot of streamers play it up like, this job is so difficult, this job's insane, it's so much difficult than you think it is, or like, it's like I've said before, it's like working in the coal mines, right? That they've forgotten what a normal job is, so they're just living in their delusional universe. But at the same time, then there's also the opposite, where there's people that post on Reddit and shit, and they'll be like, I hate influencers, they're dumb. But if they had the opportunity to do this, they would do it. They've tried and they've failed. Or they just don't have the time and they're just like, eh. It's like the classic bring people down to your level. Bill Burr did a thing on that, where he's like, people try to bring you down to their level because they're like, I work this shitty job that I hate. You should work a shitty job that you hate. But then, at the same time, if they were to work a really good job or like get promoted or go do something really cool, they would be like, yo, I'm doing it. And you'd be like, hey, weren't you just talking about, like, you know, whatever you were, and they'd be like, oh, I don't give a shit about that. Like, they're not bringing you with them, right? They want to bring you down to their level, but if they go up, they're not bringing you with. They're just complaining. Thank you, Shadow Bomber, 17 months. Thank you very much for the 17 months. 17. It's like, yo, we're only 6 subs away from the Garf. 6 subs. We should, all we gotta do is get rid of all people. Ah. Illumise. Dude, it's like I've said numerous times. We need the equivalent of military service, but for retail jobs. No matter how much money you make, how little money you make, you have to work 1 to 2 months minimum of retail job working. That would solve so many issues. So many issues. Thank you, Shinu Sakura, for the 5 gifted subs. Cocoa Nut? I thought it said coconut. Coconut. Cat Design. Goldine Lies. Madam Hair. And Pizza Punts. Swing. Thank you, Shinu Sakura. Do you want left mid's rights? Maybe 6 months. It depends. If you know what, if you've already worked retail, then we can shorten it a bit. Thank you, Safao, for the 2 months. 1, 2. Swing. Weep. You want a left mid right? All mids, you got it.
Thanks.
And they Vapor Space 5 gifted subs. Ochi, Red Masba, Horvac, Snoozy Goose,
Thanks.
and Dr. Urist. Swing. Food service is also allowed.
Thanks.
Working in a restaurant or some shit.
Thanks.
Rayquaza out of here. Random ass kid with a Rayquaza. And Zenersi, 22 months. Hit me with a mid. You got it. Zenersi. Swing. Maybe the 22 months. I think the worst part with food service is like people have too many things to complain about. Does that make sense? Like in retail, some old lady will just be like, where's this thing I need? Where's somebody to help me? Blah, right? But in food, they're like, where do I sit? Who's helping me? What am I eating? My food's cold. I want to talk to, like, there's just more shit to complain about in food service. There's a body part in my food. There we go. Dude, I swear to God, the amount of boomers that'll just be like, it's the end of the world, dude. Like, we're living in the end times. But it's mainly just them being overly dramatic. I think I'm good here, actually. I might just leave. It's pretty solid. My mom will say shit like, we're living in the end times. And I'm like, I don't think we are. And she's like, no, it's pretty bad. And I'm like, I don't think it is. You can literally sit at home and watch television. Which means that we're not living in the end times. I don't think we'd be able to sit at home and watch television if we were living in the end times. I don't think you could go out to eat and complain about the food if we were living in the end times. I think you'd be eating scraps that you found out in the wild. People be like fighting over shit. Let's see. I think I fight. Oh wait, no, I go up here. I was like, I think World War I and II, the Civil War, numerous wars throughout history, those were probably closer to the end times. But they didn't even end. It just like, it's insane to me. Things aren't the same as when I was a kid. Yo, Kangaskhan HM friend, let's go. That's true. You did buy 3 Crockies. That's practically the end times. Cut. There we go. What? There we go. Cut the tree. But it's like at the same time, then it's all those people that just like complain about shit. Like, we'll go to restaurants and I have to like apologize for my old family members. Just like, sorry, they're old. All right. Go 44. Here we are. That's part of the thing. It's like, yeah, they didn't know the news around the world. You got fed news through the television, and the television would just be like, leave it to Beavers on, and it'd be like, oh boy, we're having a great old time here in the 1950s, and it's like, everything's swell, and they're like, man, everything sure is swell, aside from the like numerous issues that we have in our society that we're just completely ignoring. Alcoholism? What's that? Domestic violence? What? Yeah, drunk driving wasn't around. You didn't have just violence didn't exist. Those were the days. Turn. Oh, he's trying to trick me. There we go. No, he tricked me. Okay, we're good. We're not good, but it's whatever. spark. There we go. Dude, he did give me the razzle dazzle. All I gotta do is get past this guy and we're good. There we go. Like a lot of things were just ignored for the for the most part. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. Like even God, what was it? Somebody, there's like some Facebook meme some old family member of mine posted. It was like, remember when you were a kid and your parents would send you out and you didn't have to worry? You would just go to the local sody shop and get a sody, and then that was that. It was just a small town vibe. And then somebody was like, well, that's actually because they didn't have the ability to like track DNA and like people kidnapping everyone, so they weren't reported on. It's not like it wasn't happening, and they're like, what's this guy? Downvote him. Give him down votes. Downvote. He's ruining my nostalgia. All right. So I don't want to fight any of these. I need to fight Surge. This guy's probably worth fighting for the item, actually. There we are. HP up. Well, I want to... You know what? I think I'll HP up this guy. Ooh, that gave me a special attack? I still don't know how IVs and shit work like that. It's like HP up gave you a special attack. Like, okay, cool. All right, now we go way down here. Yeah, what about the Black Plague? Nah, those are the days. If anything, I brought this up on Cox and Crendor. I was like, everybody says that their days were the best, but I was like, I feel like our times are the best just from modern medicine alone and modern conveniences. Because people will be like, oh, you don't know what it was like back in the day. It was like, well, back in the day, we didn't have like numerous drugs that help fix issues, or like even things like Advil to get rid of pain. We have like robot surgeries and shit. Like if I got my gallbladder out back in the day, they'd have to like cut me open down the middle and like take it out. Now a little robot goes doot, 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 and like they inflate you with gas and shit and get it out. That's great. Like modern medicine alone makes it great to live now. People just didn't know anything. Now you can just Google it all. All right, let's fight. To here. How old am I? I'm 35. 35. Number 35. Clean water to drink. We could even have this thing called like pasteurized milk that nobody wants anymore because they want it raw. Pasteurization? What's that? Ice punch. 26. It's the same as the raw water. We had the raw water people a few years ago, remember? Just as bad. And then they get like brain-eating amoebas and they're like, whoa, I didn't know that would happen. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, I'm curious to what they think is gonna happen. There's like, it's good for my gut microbiome. Like, you can just take probiotics. You don't have to drink that shit. Like, what is raw milk supposed to do? They're like, it's gonna give me superpowers. It's gonna, like, they act like it's a super milk. Here's the thing, if raw milk was so good, why did all the people that drank it died throughout history? Checkmate, raw milk theists. Everybody that's drank raw milk ever has died. God. You can have like yogurt. There's a lot of ways. Okay. The worst, okay, here's the worst part. The worst part is everybody that does this shit, when you ask them, like, where's your source material? Did you, like, read a study on this? Was there, like, a double-blind, placebo-checked super study that tested people drinking pasteurization milk versus, like, normal milk? Where they, like, put them in labs and, like, have data, and they're like, no, I got some guy in a cowboy hat on TikTok, and he said, I've been drinking raw milk my whole life, and I'm alive. And that's their source. My grandma smoked cigarettes till she was 100 and she was fine. Oh, well, it's good then. That's what I'm gonna do. Humans. Spark. There we go. Thank you, TC Death and Taxes, 500 bits. You can fish digitally and pick a left with magic Twitch money. That's true. You couldn't do that 30 years ago. Bam, 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 bam. Slowbro drinks raw milk. My dad grew up a dairy farmer. He loved fresh milk. He still didn't drink it anymore because it's a crapshoot. That's the thing. It's like, okay, it blows my mind, which it shouldn't, because, like, just look at people in general. When people be like, I've been doing this thing and I'm fine. Like, okay. That's not the point. The point is that it's highly likely that something bad is going to happen. Not that it hasn't happened yet. It's the same, like, with anything. Smoking, whatever. Like, I've been smoking and I'm fine. That's cool. All right, ice punch. Good. Pursuit. There we go. And love disc. Let's go. 47. We get Poison Fang. I don't need that. Yippee! Yeah, I've driven blindfolded and didn't die, so it's safe. It almost feels like a lot of people just lack critical thinking ability. It's not even like common sense. It's just critical thinking. And I feel like it's especially older people. I don't know if something just happens as you get older where your like critical thinking ability fades, but it's like, I don't know what it is. There's just, it's something, it's something about it. Okay, I got all this. Oh my God, I didn't buy repels. I might have enough, but I think I need, oh! I knew he was gonna turn it that second too. Okay, side beam. Okay. That's true. There's also younger people like that. I don't know. I think it's just dependent on the person. I would say older people are more susceptible to it because they're probably rooted in their ways. You know what I mean? I think young people have more of an ability to pivot or learn to start thinking critically. But I feel like once you get past a certain point, your brain is just like, it's solidified there, dude. Like your neurons are established. Everything's just set in. I've been doing this 40 years. Why would I change, right? Oh, yeah. Go here. Buy repel. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 69. Nice. Buy some more of these. Cool. That's good. Society, social media, bad habit of shunning anyone different. Yeah, especially now. Now if you have a different opinion, instead of people going, let's try to understand each other and see where you're coming from. Now it's just like, they're on a different side. They're an idiot. No matter what side it is. Everyone's just yelling. It's just a lot of yelling at each other. And nobody's listening and, like, thinking. I used to work in Geek Squad, and we had so many old people come and asking basic computer questions. So I asked them what age they stopped learning new things. Actually, that's the thing. Is like so many old people don't know it, but like they have the capability to. Because like my grandpa worked at Motorola, like working on radios, and so he was like he lived to 95, but he would genuinely know how to use a computer and new electronic things because he like worked on it his whole life. So it's not like it's unlearnable, because a lot of older people are like, kind of the kids these days, but like he was like old teaching other old people about it. So it's like, it's more about if you're willing to learn, which I think a lot of people just aren't willing to learn, or if you like work in that field, or like, it's just, I think a lot of it's just the willingness, to be honest. Ah! Hold on. There's a spider on my microphone. But he's a weird scorpion-looking spider. He's not like a... Ah! I don't know where he went. I got killed. Don't kill it? Well... Listen, I wouldn't have killed him if he was anywhere but on my microphone thing. I knew an 84-year-old who learned how to use his iPhone. He's happy with it. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of it just stems from like being open-minded. All right. I need to go into here and not fight anybody aside from who I gotta fight. Andrews, I forgot to use repel. I can max repel it. Calcium. I might just use this calcium just to give myself a little boost here. Make sure I get the Safari Zone. I mean, I've already said it numerous times. The Geek Squad, or not the Circuit City story, where I legit had that woman be like, "You don't have Kung Fu Panda," and I'm like, "No, we're liquidating. We're going out of business." And then she got mad, and she's like, "I bet Best Buy does." But like, that's the story I've told. But like, it still bothers me because I'm like, how did she not just like think about it? Because like, if I go somewhere and I go, "Hey, do you have this?" And they go, "Sorry, we're going out of business." I'd go, "Oh, okay, that makes sense that you wouldn't have it." And then I'd go somewhere else. Like, how do you go somewhere and then just be like, "Why don't you have it?" And you go, "We're going out of business." And they go, "So why don't you have it?" And it's like, do I have to bust out like a whiteboard and be like, start drawing like caveman drawings? Like, holy shit, dude. Bust out the hoedown music. I just... it like blows my mind just sometimes. I don't know. Oh my god, we're asleep. Oh, the sleep area, let's go. I work on a help desk. Logic isn't there for a lot of people. Common sense is in common. Okay, here's the thing. Everyone always says common sense is in common. This isn't even common sense. This is like below common sense. Common sense is being like, hello, thank you, like manners, knowing how to like treat other people. And even then, like, okay, they don't have common sense. This is just like, this is on another level. It's like going to a store and being like, do you have milk? And going like, no, we sold out of milk. And they're like, I bet the store down the street has milk. And it's like, yeah, I bet they do. They're not sold out of it. Why don't you have milk? Well, because we sold out of it. I'm going to go down the street to the store that has milk. It's like, okay, yeah, do that. Like, what is happening in their head? It's like it's like a rat running on a little mouse wheel, but it's like not running. It's like slow walking, and then it got off the wheel to like have a smoke break. They drank too much raw milk. Right, we got side beam. 48. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Gotta go all the way down across to get that. I think a lot of, like, there has to be, I think the ability to critically think is like some sort of learned ability, right? Like, I feel like once your frontal lobe develops and you have the capability to just like critically think, there's got to be a point where you just decide to learn how to critically think. Like, I don't know what it is. Like education, but like the education system doesn't even teach you how to critically think. It teaches you how to memorize for the most part. Like, memorize the shit. Is there a thing up here? Ice punch, good. There we go. 49. We go up. Full restore. That was like, I think I mentioned this at Easter. Okay, my mom was like, I saw a Facebook reel about chemtrails, and I was like, okay, why do you think chemtrails are real? And she's like, well, they're flying over. And I was like, why would they do that? And she's like, they're trying to poison us. And I was like, but they're just spreading it through the air. Like, they're just spreading everything through the air. I was like, they're literally poisoning the people in charge that are doing this are poisoning themselves. It's not like they're targeting something. They're literally just, it's just everywhere. Like, what? And she was like, yeah. I was like, it literally doesn't make sense. I was like, the people in power are like, we're gonna fly these chemtrails over through the air to pollute the entire, like, everything. Like, are they trying to kill themselves too? And she was like, yeah, I don't know. And I was like, plus it's Facebook. Don't listen to Facebook reels. Step number 1, don't listen to Facebook reels. There. Let's see, so now, all I gotta do is go down 1, over, down, over. That's imagine using Facebook 2025. Plus it's all like AI generated shit now. And it's like all the same people. It's the amount of shit that's just getting like reposted from TikTok they'll be like, I hate TikTok, but then they watch TikToks that get re-uploaded from TikTok on the Facebook Reels that they don't even know are getting re-uploaded. And it's just it's always the same type of person that posts on that shit. It's like some guy that goes full screen and they got the text flying across and they're like, you won't believe what I just saw. If you're watching right now, hit the like button and follow along because you're not gonna believe what I just saw. I was drinking this glass of water and I was drinking it really fast when I heard something below me and it was a lizard person and he came up below the earth and he started attacking me. And it's just like, okay. Like, people watch this? Like, I can't believe people watch that, but I can at the same time. Right, Cat? Hold on. Cat? Oh, he was licking again. Cat? Cat? Wee woo, wee woo. Oh! All right, he doesn't care. Anyway, the moral of the story is don't listen to Facebook. Nest ball. It's also crazy how many people fall for AI shit too, yeah. Damn. All right, let's see what we got in here. See what the rivals got. Boy. Smark. It's also insane the amount that people believe off these like websites like TikTok, Instagram, all this shit. There's like no backing behind it. There's no research. There's no anything. It's just some person being like, believe me, because I talk with confidence, and that's it. Which I guess, you know what? That worked for like thousands of years, so I guess it still works. 50. Spark. Yo, it's us. It's dead. It's like the people that put lab coats on and shit. I'm a doctor. Ooh, Lumberberry. Whoop. Dodged it. They always have dry erase markers. Always. Do I even want? I probably want to save all these for the pivot, actually. Good. Oh yeah, confidence definitely matters more than competence. Like if somebody was just like, they could literally just be like, the most factual thing, like 2 + 2 is 5. Like it just is. It is 2 + 2 is 5. I don't know what you're asking. And then someone else would be like, I think 2 + 2 is 4. And they'd be like, I think that 2 + 2 is 4 guy's wrong. Yeah, he doesn't really say it with a lot of confidence. This 2 + 2 is 5 guy really speaks to me. Okay, clearly go. Ice punch. I got my current job by confidently telling my boss I didn't need a college degree to do the job I applied for. Yeah, he's just like, dude, fuck it, you're right. You're hired. Maybe that's their test. Anyone that shows up with a college degree, they just deny. They look for the people that are like confident in their lack of degree. Alright, let's fight him. Ice punch. Ice punch, good. Ice punch, good. I mean, it's the credit card thing. You need good credit to get a credit card, but you can't get a credit card without good, like... I remember always applying for a credit card, and they'd be like, your credit's not high enough. And I was like... What? Huh? I can't get any credit, because I don't got a credit card. And they're like, oh, okay. That's a problem. Figure it out. Got zinc and iron. I'll use both. Keep the protein. Max repel. Do you not have credit score in Australia and stuff? Is that just an American thing? I didn't even know that. Oops. Everybody. Ding, ding. 24, too scared to find out my credit? I mean, if you don't have any credit cards or anything, then you probably don't have credit at all. Ah, I didn't mean to walk into that. Oh, well. Oh, that's actually terrible. Oh, wait. Spark the Lord. Kangaskhan balls. Okay, good. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. One of the easy... I think the way that I actually built up my credit was my parents co-signed on my car, like the first car I ever got when I was like 20 or 19 or other shit, so I could drive to community college. So them signing that with me gave me the car loan, which then built my credit. So I think that's how it happened. And then they get you, then you're like good to get a credit card, and then it all just goes from there. Oh, you got Canadian credit scores too? I finally got my credit score back to 700 after 5 years of being 650s? Damn. Do you just have like a high credit card then? Wait, credit scores are worldwide? What about Australia then? Australia's in the world? I don't think so. I don't think they are. Last time I checked, they were under the world. With the lizard people. Alright. Alright, we punch. Punch. Come here to relax. We're talking about credit scores. To be fair, my credit score is like 814 or some shit. It used to be worse. It's because I pay for like literally everything with credit cards, and then I just pay them off. Except for one that I have like some debt on, but I'm like, whatever. I'll pay it off eventually. Down we go. Alright. Sacred Ash. Oh my... Stop! We go over down. We go down, down, up, herb. See scale. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Get this. Good old lift key. Yeah, this is pre-pivot still. We haven't pivoted yet. We're almost there. Garbage. Leftovers, trash. I flunked out of college during COVID, so I had a couple semesters worth of tuition directly at my university. Federal loans are covered by or start by. Oh, I see. That makes sense then. Oh yeah, I guess student loans and shit would all impact that too. Damn. Firestone. Pivot is when we pivot at Safari Zone. From this Pokemon. Sharp beak. Metal coat, don't care, don't need it. Let's just spark it. Should be good. Here we go. Yeah, they also have like soft credit checks and hard credit checks. Hard credit checks. Holy Christ, Dragon. Okay, just like drop your score. So like when I had to get my car last year, they do a hard credit check and then your credit score goes down like 40 points or some shit, which I don't even understand. It's like the stupidest shit. We have to check what your credit score is, so it's gonna go down. Like, okay. I don't understand. Why is it going down when you're checking what it is? Like, it's just some made up shit. Alright, here we go. Skarmory. Spark. That's true, it is made up. Nice. But then like rich people don't gotta worry about credit score because they just pay for everything. So rich people don't give a shit. So that's why it's literally invented for the poor people. Frozen. He already defrosted? Okay. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh, wrong one. Yeah, rich people just take out loans, that's true. Loans and investments, loans and investments. All right, get me out of here. No, it's already pretty late, so we do Safari tomorrow. As long as we don't die in the Lavender Town Tower. Oh yeah, teach him fly. Whoops. Dude, Kangaskhan's flying. He's flying. Wow. Alright, and fly. Okay. Now we just gotta get through here. Without fighting people. See scale. Can I get this one? No. Iron. Get rid of these scales. It's just a lot of dumb shit in the world. Let me use this iron. Just in case. Ah! Oh, I know about stocks. I tried playing the stock market for a bit, and then I stopped. HP up. Actually, I probably should have saved that. So it'd be fine for the thing. Whatever. I was just bad at the stock market, dude. I tried playing it when COVID crashed everything, so I was like, surely the stocks will go up, and then they did. But I had like so many that I would just like panic. I was like, sell it. And I was like, dude, if I would have held on to that, I would have made a lot of money. Not like insane amounts, but like, you know, a decent amount. Actually, I don't think I'll get that. Like, honestly, the stock market is the thing where you get a bunch of money. Like, if I won the lottery or I had like insane amounts of money, all you would have to do is just put your money into stocks that you know are gonna do well, and then you just sit back and enjoy the ride. Like the what is it? I forget what they're called. There's like certain stocks, they just like always grow. They never go down. What is Pursuit is? Actually, it's like 60. I think I still Ice Punch. Not GameStop. I forget what they're called. I'm not good at stock market. Me no good stock market. I think I have to heal here. Probably just energy powder. Excellent. Yo, shit, Ninja! Pursuit comes in hot! Let's go! I knew we had Pursuit for a reason there. Dude, what is... Hold on, I need to check. Safest stock. 7 safest stocks. Seems like... It wasn't like an actual thing. It was like one of those weird... God, what's it called? I think of blue chip stocks? Dude, I have no idea. Maybe? What is a blue chip stock? No, it's not blue chip stocks. It's like... It's literally like a stock called like the S&P 500, and you like just put money and then it keeps going. It's like the entire stock market as a stock. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it's a fund? I don't know. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it is an index fund. You know, yeah, I think I'm thinking of index funds. Maybe, dude, this is why I'm just like, I can't do this. This is too much for me. I play Pokemon online. All right, 54. Nidoking hit the side beam. There we go. Thank God we're not confused. Let's go. But even if you're rich, you don't even have to be smart. You just give money to some guy to like to do it for you. And then if they mess it up, you just sue them. Like, being rich is great. The only hard part is getting rich. Thank you, TC Death and Taxes, 500 bits. My fishing stocks are not hitting, just dipping, also left. Thank you, TC. And then there's the people that get rich, but they're not like super rich and they pretend they're poor. You know what I mean? It's like those people, they're like, oh yeah, I wish I was rich. I just have like my mansion, my gold car, and my millions of dollars. But like, dude, man, yeah, I wish I was rich. And you're like, oh yeah, haha. Flight bag. Play the flute. Snubble wakes up in a grumpy rage. Oh my, I need the tea. It's just it's not even that. It's like a lot of Twitch streamers that are bigger do that. They pretend to be a poor person. They're like, yeah, guys, we need Twitch Primes. You know, I'm struggling out here. You know, I get what it's like. And then they leak their Twitch revenue. It's like they're making like 100 grand a month. And you're like, okay. You know how it is. It's rough out here. What am I gonna? I gotta go down there too. Let's go here first. Oh my God, I need the bike. $100 a month, matchmaking that. I mean, I'm also cutting it low. There's a streamer that leaked his shit not that long ago. He's making $400,000 a month on Twitch. Twitch alone. That's not including YouTube, that he probably pays somebody to highlight all his shit and cut it up and upload it. And then merchandise, sponsorships. Like keep naming it. Like Mr. Beast cookies and shit. They're raking it in. Let's go up here. And they still got the audacity to just be like, guys, if we could just get one Twitch Prime, maybe I can pay my water bill this month. Let's go back, I guess. The thing is, like, a lot of people see them and be like, oh, the streamers are making so much money, but really it's just like a very small amount. Okay, turn away, turn. There we go. Ugh. Like, it's already an extremely low percentage to even just making a living doing this, but then it's even a fraction of that to be making what they make. You know what I mean? But it's just the ones that do are ass clowns for the most part, usually. Who would have guessed? Amulet coin. And a magnet. Excellent. Now we can magnetize. Whee! Oh, I can get this. Wait, no, I can't. I gotta go this one. Just being able to make enough money to not have to worry about money would be insane, dude. Like, just think about that. Making enough money to not have to worry about money is like that's just a goal in itself. Then I need the fishing rod. Go over here. Wait, no, I gotta go to there. And then, oh, wait, no, I do go here. Like, yeah, people say money can't buy happiness, but like, it can buy a reduction of stress, which in return makes you happy. Like, not having to worry about repairing your entire wall because there's mold on it, you know? Or like buying a new car because your shit's breaking down. Instead of just being like, hey, just buy a car. I have like 4 of them. You can just go on a vacation. The amount of rich people that'll just be like, dude, yeah, let me just take a break for like 3 weeks. I feel like I really need to take a break. So I'll do that. Repairing a moldy wall and buy a new house instead? Well, that costs more money. Which, you know, I guess that's true. They would just buy a new house. Oh, wait, I can check over here. They're just living in their own rich world, man. And we're not invited. All right. But you know what? We made it to the Safari Zone. That's something they'll never have. Unless they buy the Safari Zone, which they probably would. All right. It's Garfield time. Well, let me find... I don't even know where we left off with Garfield. Do these. Hold on. All right, I don't think we saw these. Wait, they actually did a study on the limit. I think it was 250K a year. That's the thing. Once you get over that amount where you're like, you have enough money to just do whatever you want and like live comfortably, then it's just rich people competing with other rich people to see who's richer. Like, that's what it boils down to. They'll be like, I know I only got 10 million, but Jimmy's got 12 million. So like, I'm practically broke. Like, it just he's got like 5 cars. I only got 3. Like, it hits that point. What the hell is this? Okay, there we go. Garfield. Hold on. All right. Why is it just rap songs now? Oh, now it's not even on the actual soundtrack. Okay, there we go. Sniff, sniff. Boy, these flaming croquettes sure smell good. Yeah, my tie's on fire. Would you like another drink, my dear? No, John. If I'm in the mood for another Shirley Temple, I'll suck it out of your tie. Damn, that date's getting crazy. I don't believe I just flushed one of my contact lenses down the toilet. Somehow I do. And the only glasses I brought are my sunglasses. That's okay, John. They'll make you look continental. Kinda like a French dweeb. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave, sir. What, did I offend someone or something? No, sir. Then what did I do? Since you've been here, you've slipped beneath the dress code. May I stay? I have a date. With the bearded lady or the alligator girl? The warning signs of boredom. Sigh. If you're... Boomer? What? Bored, Garfield, you should get a hobby. Being bored is my hobby. I'm more bored than you are. Are not. Right? Got next. Are you boys going to bed, or are you gonna wait up in the... Wait, are you gonna wait up half the night on Santa? Oh. You may think of food as just something to eat, but it's more than that. Snap fuel. Dude, hell yeah, Garfield. This is Harold Melsnick. He used to call me a loser. This is me at prom. Lovely dress your mother is wearing. Wait, what was that about moldy bread? Wait, what? Moldy bread? Slingshot? Slingshot? That's the biggest slingshot I've ever seen. On the board page? Oh, hold on. Oh, Garfield Boredom Expert offers these tips on how to tell if you're getting really bored. I see, okay. You paint little faces on your nails and pretend each finger is a person. You spend hours watching bread grow moldy. You braid your eyebrows. You watch 3-hour documentary on sewage treatment. You start playing the spoons. You wonder if you're really bored. Dude, I would straight up watch a 3-hour documentary on sewage treatment. I'm not even gonna lie. I really would. Catty cat, I think you swing too hard. Bring my bag, Caddy. Oh no. Where are my clubs? Back where I decided to lighten the load. I would do a 3-hour podcast with Dodger on sewage treatment. By the way, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but it's looking very likely me and Dodger are going to do a podcast about boring topics. Drip. Drip, drip, drip. Drip, drip, drip. Freak. Drip, drip, drip. Waiter, have you seen my date? She left, sir. She said if you followed, I should call the police. Well, I guess a goodnight kiss is out of the question. That depends on the size of the tip, sir. I remember that one. I think we read that one in the book it was in. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, this one is... What the shit is this? It's like 8 panels on this. Oh, there they are in a museum. Willard North lost his front teeth when he got his pocket protector caught in a grain thresher. Sidney Wassel, owner of the world's largest collection of earwax. Marvin Smaltz accidentally glued his finger up his nose. Murray Kravitz never went to the beach without wearing snow pants. Myrna Fiend, 5-time winner of the Miss Zit competition. Garfield, we're walking on hollowed ground. The Nerd Hall of Fame. It's amazing what one can do with a rolling pin. Garfield, everybody. Garfield. Yeah, Jesse mentioned it on the Geek Enders, and that's what pretty much started it. I was saying at the start of the stream, because she was like, Dodger messaged me yesterday, and she's like, did you hear Jesse and I started pitching a podcast for you and I? And then she was like, would you actually like to do an ASMR style podcast where we just tell each other boring stories about home ownership and boring stuff? And I was like, I've never wanted to do a podcast more in my life. And then we just started playing it out. Although I think we're just going to cover like just a bunch of random ass topics. Yeah, my quarterly Krendor visit is very, very soon. It's due. So yeah, should be good. Honestly, we could talk about grass growing. I don't mind discussing the growth of grass. I think that'd be interesting. Learning how grass grows. It's like how people watch how it's made. You know what I mean? There's something interesting about the mundane parts of life. Just make a podcast about conversations parents have while they wait for their kids' karate class to end. I feel like I don't think that's the same. I feel like parents at the end of the kids' karate class, they're either talking about drama, they'll just be like, this woman at my work's a bitch, or like, Frank is just constantly watching sports and he doesn't talk to me anymore. And then Frank will talk to like some other dad and he'll be like, did you see sports? Did you see John Zinger hit another dinger yesterday? He's batting 289. I think the Yankees got a chance. Like, that's what people talk about at karate class. They don't go like, so, you ever learn how grass grows? Or they talk shit about the other kids like that. Dude, that's Bill's kid. He's a dick. Like, they'll just say that. So anyway, yeah, we're doing a podcast. But that's it for me tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new here, click the follow button. Follow along. Be alerted when I go live. We talk about index funds, taxes, and more. Thanks everybody who subscribed, resubscribed, dropped bits, tips, gifted subs, watched ads, or just hung out and enjoyed the stream. And I think that's all I got. New Pointless Top 10 tomorrow. I started working on it a bit today, but it'll be out tomorrow. Also, new Cox and Krendor tomorrow. So I'm going to be doing a lot tomorrow on the good old Sunday. And then we'll have steak night as well. So thanks for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. See you. Bye.